eyelids droop once more. To sleep and dream is bliss unspeakable. I'm going off. What was I thinking last? Slowly I rise on downy pinions. Dreaming, I fly. I soar. Through the clouds my way I'm winging.
Alright. So I've been talking about doing this for a while, but well, I keep playing games instead. So I'm making a couple maps. A couple maps for my World of Darkness game. Maybe I need to turn this down a bit. 1 second. I think that should be good. Probably thereabouts. And let's see. Okay. So a lot of the maps that I'm going to be working on today, I've already done a lot of the work on. I'm just going to be doing like finishing touches, cleaning them up, getting them ready. Yeah, so we're just kind of take it easy. I might get a drink in a second here or something, but as you can see, we've got the basis. I think the basis looks really good of this map. We got a couple others. I don't want to well, it's probably fine. I got a couple other maps to work with here, at least for this setting. I think it should be fun, especially this one. We'll probably have a lot of fun decking this one out. More on that in just a second. Let's see here. We'll go back to this one because this one I think is the closest to being done. I just want to tidy things up. I almost feel like I should what the hell is going on here? Okay, there we go. Okay, what did I have on this layer? Oh yeah, just those guys. We'll call this hide in foundry. Or no. Place in foundry. Now, we're not going to keep those guys on that necessarily, but we're just going to keep them there for now. I messed up on the shadowing, so it is a little noticeable. This convention is Darcon 97. Ernest and Morial Convention Center in New Orleans, Louisiana. So I tried to do a pretty good job. I actually realized this needs to be diagonal. All these little checker lines. As you can see, I got a lot of layers here. It doesn't mean I did a lot of work, but I did do a lot of work. But just because somebody has a lot of layers doesn't mean anything. But I did do a good bit of stuff here. And so, you know, I'll put the grid over this. Put the gritty. You know, it does. I didn't even try to make it match to the grid, I'll be honest. It does match up though. No, it should work for any VTT. I'm gonna add some more spice and flavor to this. There's still a bit more I need to do to make it accurate. This I invented. This is not real. This thing right here. So I need to put this more in line with what the reality has. I'm willing to suspend the disbelief to have these planters here. These need to be brought up a layer. There's some sort of additional... Yeah, these need to be put into the objects over roads. There we go. So as you can see, still a little bit of work to be done there. Made this a little bit more like the VIP-ish sort of area, right? And as well as the vendors. Got more trucks down here. And it may look like scraggly, whatever, but when we export these, you can export them at higher definition, and they look fantastic. So, I wish I had the reference image, but if anybody looks it up, you can see it's not perfect, but it's fairly close to what's actually going on. This is a, what would you call, not an anachronism, but like a misreading of something, and then it becomes like misinformation. I thought this was a little divot, but I like it, so I'm gonna keep it. It doesn't actually exist like this in real life. The road just kind of goes like this. It's more wavy. very much a lot of props to anybody who can understand what the heck these signs are for. But very much props to you. And I repeated them this way as well. This one's pretty obvious. If you don't get this and you're watching this, why don't you get it? This guy's related to it right here. So we've got some more like banner work to do on the outside, which would be really fun. I think I'll save that as like a dessert, if you will. And yes, that is Al from Tool Time. He's actually a critical character at this location. But, you know, I know this is also a very weird time. I don't usually stream at these times, but it is what it is. We added a little bit of this here just for some flavor, right? And it looks weird, these sidewalks and all this overlay. This is actually what it looks like in New Orleans at this place. They actually have, like, somebody just rolled a big roller over all of it, sidewalk and all. This middle island isn't here, but the rest is kind of like that. These literally are just plastered over. And then they change here. There's a little arc here. And then this is like a skywalk. Becomes it right around here. Here it goes up, over, into what's known as, I guess, the river walk. There's nothing perfect for the Memorial Center itself, so I just did this. I do need to get, I think solar panels will look the most on top. Actually, let me check real quick. Is that a mosquito? I don't want to deal with those guys right now, man. Solar. I could have swore we had a different looking kind, but this could work. We just need to make it green. Yes! Actually. More green or less green, kind of. It's like a hollow green, if that makes sense. It's like the green glass, you know? It's that kind of green. Put the contrast down a little bit. Something like that, yeah. And then we gotta just, oh man, if I had known in advance. Well, wait, we can hang all the banner work maybe off of these thingies. And these maybe like. Let me go look at another picture of it again. I have been racking my brain on this. I am probably a fool. Feel free to laugh at me as a DM to DM. But I kind of lost my train of thought. Feel free to laugh. We're just looking up what it looks like. It's got a bunch of LARPers on Google if you look up the picture of it. Bunch of LARPity LARPers. Alright. Yeah, so it's just barely visible. These solar... Oh, you are dead, dude. It'll be so great if you guys can hear this on stream. The crackling of this thing getting electrocuted to death. I missed. I couldn't get it, but I'm not gonna spend much effort. Alright. So, gosh, okay. So it looks like they're pretty low, and they are, gosh, how do I put this? Okay, they're not big. They're pretty low, all things considered, on like the convention walls. Just trying to think how's the best way we can do this. How's the best way? Because realistically, how would they have these banners? I don't know if they'd have them hanging off. They wouldn't obstruct the sign. They might not even have these banners. They might just be on the front. Honestly. They might just be on the front, looking at this thing. But I kind of want some side work. Oh, that is just odd and bizarre. A lot of artifacts on Google. So I guess I could put it up here, all the banners, but I just feel like they'll obscure the queue line that I've got here. There's no good. Maybe I could put them across the street. I know the LA Convention Center does that for like Comic-Con and shit. I've been to a few conventions. They're never Comic-Con. Where does that put it? That's not bad, actually. You get away from me, Mr. Mosquito. I do not have weak points to attack. I'm not in a bathtub, okay? You know what? Let's actually take this out and put this here. And we're going to actually make like an assemblage here. So what I was thinking is maybe we can go height. No, not width, height. Or width. This is gonna look bad, isn't it? That doesn't look... I don't think that looks terrible yet. So we'll do these, because this is a little bit more the action we're going for here. You know, one thing we could actually do, right? Where did I put it? Convention-specific stuff, that's what it is. Okay. We could... Oh, shit, that's gonna be a pain in the... butt! Okay. We could mount these higher up on it, right? Oh god, I need water. I need water now. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, got my water. Okay. I was thinking maybe we can put this here. This needs an outline to it too. But I'll take care of all of that later. It's a mistake of us doing it the way we did it. Man, I gotta reselect all of it. That's one thing I love about Blender, is when you hit Control-Z, it even does the last things you'd, like, touched. Yeah, it just won't get above it unless we put it on the overhead. And what if we put it here? Well, for one, that's already not great. Let's see here. That just looks bad. That looks really bad. Now if we do something like this, it looks a little bit better. But only a little bit. We're gonna have to color the backgrounds of these with like 90s colors or something. Make it look a little bit better. Even this I'm not too happy with. But we'll touch this up later. I want to get this part on it. Where is it? Overhead? No. No. There we go. Because it has these glass panels that kind of overhang a bit of the sidewalk. Maybe about half. Let's see. Yeah. Like, just a little bit, right? Maybe we could even go a little bit wider here. that up so it's level. Once we got that figured out, you can just kind of copy and paste. I think this is at a slight angle too, so let's actually remedy that. There we go. It's all the little touches that help. So I need to get an N64. No, I need to get a Sony controller to put next to the. You can't really see it here. Can I change the editing resolution? Well, this is an N64 controller. This is Buffy. You got a tabletop. You got skateboard. It's a truly multi-genre convention. Oh shoot! I should have put more stuff of the musical talent. So I'm gonna have to get some stuff for that. But one more of these and we'll be finished here. That. It's already looking a bit better. Is that just on that side? It's just on that side. I would like some sort of way to represent. So this is a Cajun restaurant and this is a Cajun market right here. I might put some signage up. But all of the custom signage is stuff I do that in a big bulk because it involves going into Blender. We might do that today, but right now I want to fix this little island thing, and that'll be and I'll move on to another map, I think. Okay, it looks like we literally just delete it and let it curve out. And there is a quote-unquote neutral ground. That's what Louisiana residents call it, neutral ground. What they call the divider between the road. So we're gonna have to. This is just an asset. It's to give me a guideline. We'll go over it better at some point, right? You gotta do things in layers, or you'll never get anything done. Yeah, it looks like we can literally just erase. Now, the sidewalk thing's gonna be a pain in the freaking butt, but at the end of the day, it'll all be worth it. Okay, so this would be concrete, I think. Yeah. Erase that. Perfect. And then sidewalk. Erase. Oh, wait, no. Sidewalk. Oh, right, it's a line. And what's that? What's the issue here? Nope, that ain't the right thing to do. Why is it all messed up like that? There needs to be a dropper. There we go. There we go. Whoop. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That is it. Buh? It must be asphalt. Yeah. Okay. Smooth that out. Starting to look good. It'll look a lot better once we export it. We're gonna export it at a higher resolution. I just run it at a lower resolution because in the past, what you would want to do is work at a lower resolution so it doesn't lag as much. But honestly, the new Inkarnate is really robust. Whoops. Gotta be careful here. Not to take too much away. Though I guess we can always fix it. Maybe put motorcycles here. Motorcycle parking. It's not really how it is IRL, but could be something we do. There are some parts where, you know, this is the past. This is 97. I'd like to imagine it was a little bit more accessible to people back then. Had a little bit of a little different aesthetic. I do have satellite imagery back then, and we have photos, but it's not perfect, and I've already done a lot of work in that regards to keep it accurate when I really have no obligation to. The only thing that we could do better here is if these lines were like half the size. But again, I'm not looking to make a photorealistic version. I'm looking to make a version people can roleplay on. And also, it looks like this goes out... Whoops. It's on here. Looks like these go actually kind of like this. Yeah. Two hole. What is this manatee stuff? There we go. I'm here for it. Aquatic ambience. Okay. So actually, what we want to do here is widen this. Boom. This black line, I wish it really wasn't there. It's part of the, like, boundaries. Which, by the way, shout out to Tom Cardos. His assets are, like, a lot of this. I'm happily subscribed to him on Patreon. I'm not shilling for him, but if you are making maps in the modern era, for, like, World of Darkness, Spycraft, Delta Green, whatever you're playing, Call of Cthulhu, Tom Cardos has some good dang assets, and it's like $3 a month. And I'm not shilling for him, but it is a good value. But I'm not shilling for him. But it is a good value. I need to get... I actually maybe want to replace some of these. Because if this is like TV and stuff, it makes sense, right? Gillian Anderson, she was huge. Sarah Michelle Gellar, huge at the time. This is 97, by the way. Said 97. But we need the Spice Girls. We need Britney Spears. We need Guar. We need Weird Al Yankovic on these posters. Because those are the big title names. I might be able to hang some promotional stuff over here, too. And what's cool is you can use this after the fact. When there's no convention here. For other, you know, Louisiana map-related reasons. Now, I guess looking at the map, I need to shear this off. Like here, we need to put another convention building and completely get rid of the sidewalk. But that's something for later. New Orleans is kind of crazy in terms of supernatural stuff. You got canonically over 100 vampires here, which is kind of crazy. Did I make a mistake? No, we're good. Canonically, White Wolf's always like, oh, you know, one vampire per 100,000 people, 1 per million, whatever. But it's not strictly speaking true. Oops. Let's save that guy actually first. Even in one of their, you know, even in their own books, it's not true. And I think it's a silly demarcation to go off of. Like, ideally, sure, maybe that's how much it can support, right? But okay, that's looking a little bit better. It does this weird thing though I want to do. It makes a weird line. Maybe we can recreate it. I think we can. Let's try it. It'll give it, just doing this little bit will give zazz. We'll give some much needed zazz. Let's use the line tool though. That's a good trick. Okay. Gotta be a little precise there. I guess I could have done it up over here and we would be good. But it's fine. But yeah, so you got tons of vampires, but then you got all the voodoo stuff. You got, realistically, I mean, really what it is you've got a bajillion and one supernatural splats all cohabitating together. Really close proximity. The New Orleans by Night book says closer than any other city, pretty much. Just smash bang together. And it's every splat. Even the unknown splats are in New Orleans. Every single one. Especially Wraith. Wraith is a huge one because of Voodoo. And Marie Laveau. Not to mention just the countless deaths. Plus, you know, it being 97, there's a lot we can do with, like, foreshadowing future events and such. And who knows, maybe some things don't come to pass. But I am running Werewolf the Apocalypse, and my players have already joked that they might have to cause Hurricane Katrina. So that's kind of where we're at. But, you know. It looks like these are technically double lane. Let's see, are we able to fit 2 cars side by side? Barely. I'm not interested in making it that perfect though. We don't need to go that crazy. I think canonically, so the New Orleans by Night book was written before Hurricane Katrina. I think canonically it kills pretty much like 90% of the vampires in the city. Pretty crazy, but again, that's all in the future. I'm saying this in the past for a reason. There's a lot of other interesting things going on, especially with 97. Okay, let's see, what does this look like down here? This is okay. It's a little bit more squared off, so I'll maybe need to square it off more. For the meantime, objects. We don't have a smaller one of these? Oof. That's my fault, actually. That's actually my fault. Scale it down a bit. As long as it... I guess I could have just scaled, but, you know, whatever. You know, we can actually make the, earth. Okay. We can make the earth. No, buddy. There we go. Sometimes you gotta click it to get the thing over it. Earth! What the heck? Oh, goodness. Don't... Okay. Man. Wait, no. This is easy. I just changed the sublayer. Yeah. Okay. Inkarnate 2.0 is really just so good. I will shill. Happily shill. Inkarnate. Are you kidding me? These guys are one of the nicest, kindest companies in this day and age. I just wish this UI wasn't so cloggy. But I understand it kind of has to be. Wish there was a scaling size, though, that you could do for it. But, gosh, man, I can't do that to them. I can't complain while I'm singing their praises. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so we got, like, a little gap. This one's, like, pretty much the whole thing. We can move this back a little bit. And then we got a double hump. It just looks like somebody maybe peed in it or something. There's a little gap. I guess in relation to the trees. Oh, I need to do the trees better. Where are the trees? Oh yeah, that is true. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're not gonna have enough. 1, 2. Yeah, it's a problem with the lines not being wide enough. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
There's something in that soft tone which I... Nay, this is madness, frenzy. I'll not think upon it.
How tedious since the drum's first beat had lagged old time's decrepit feet.
My tale is done, or needs no finishing. Behold me here.
Alright. Doing a little better. You saw me messing with the shadows. It's very dangerous to do that. Once you start messing with your shadows, you have to kind of commit. Like, for example, I should technically put all my shadows. Now, that said, there may be 4 trees in reality, but we only have space for the 3 with our lines as they are. If we could make more proper lines, we'd be better off, but we can't. So we gotta just deal with what we got. That said, ooh, maybe we can do that little line there. Yeah, we're gonna need to. We're gonna need to use that line tool. They didn't have handicap parking back in the 90s, right? I wouldn't know. I wasn't driving. I was barely alive. It's that black line, dude. I hate it. I hate that black line. I hate it. It's so jarring and bad. But we'll deal with all these things in due time. Okay, objects over roads. Make that a bit more perfect. And we're looking at this, and again, it's just gonna kind of be more the same. Let's try to double it up. Since we're not being perfect anyway, let's make this the big gap. There's a big gap at one point of it. Make that the big gap. There we go. And sharpen the edge off on this as well. That seems pretty dang good to me personally. And then I have little bollards we can put down, and I can make them yellow. But were bollards yellow in the 90s? What color street bollards in the 90s? Yeah, either black or yellow. It's good to have things organized. I don't think we can really do a yellow. That's fine. One tip I always would suggest when you're making maps is lower the brightness on objects a little. The default brightness goes a little too hard. Okay, this is more of a straight line. Now this is actually perfect. We could touch this up, but I don't care enough to. We'll just put some bollards here. This one doesn't look like it has a bollard. Or that one, but the big one does. Put a bollard there. Put do we need a line there? We do need a line there. Okay, no, that's fine. And the bollard looks to be kind of like this. In terms of how far out it is. Okay. Now let's get to the meat and the potatoes, because this part is, you know what I mean? It's a little, so let's get out of here. I have touched it up a bit though, and I am happy about that. We've got a truck over here too, which I don't even think should be visible, question mark. But, oh no, there's a sidewalk. People be parking up on the sidewalks in Louisiana, in New Orleans. People be parking straight up on the sidewalks like it's nobody's business. Not like this. This is like expected for a convention, right? Got the news outlets even. You know what? Maybe I can actually kind of show something off too. Let me see. Because I would like to show, just in real time, what this looks like. I'll export it as a PNG. And then I'll show it here on stream. Just so you guys can have an idea of what's in my mind's eye when we're working on this. Okay. Let me see here. New image. Add source. New source. Map. Exports. Download. Okay. So check this out. Right. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to get really in depth with this one. So you can see, you should be able to see, it's at a much higher quality. Damn it, I just realized like this is maybe I should have done this as a window capture. Yeah, hold on. Let me open that. Let me open that. Close that. Open this. And then just show you guys. Map exports. 2. Window title must match. Title 2. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, it's way more. This is 100% zoomed in, so would be like what the level the players are looking at. I would say this is very respectable. This is very like good. This is a good resolution. I really like Inkarnate for their services here. Even this looks pretty good, right? You zoom in a little bit, it gets a little blurry, but we can export it even more. So you could get to like this level and it would look great. You can even see the speckling in the concrete at this level. And we can look for mistakes too. Those are less important. We got something here, gotta clean up there, gotta make those like weird side ones, move that car. But we're getting there. I'm gonna make like a barrier there just to show. Like this is gonna be like roped off for the convention. This whole 2 area probably, maybe even 3. But I think that makes sense. They'd want to have like a sort of VIP thing. You can actually drive around the back. You can actually drive straight on over. Like it's weird. There's like multi-tier levels going on to the right there. And then this is downwards. I don't know if that is illustrated well with just this. This is like comically undone. So I need to work on that more. But I'm over this part of the map for right now. I'm not feeling it. I don't want to work on it. There's a few parts that I do want to work on. One is the tech sector. One is the Black Dogs Game Factory sector. That one's going to be insanely fun to work on. Just all the fun custom assets and shit. The food court is another one. And I just found all my freaking chicken promotional stuff, which I could not find for the life of me. I thought it was all 3D. I didn't know where it was. Turns out I had it in an Adobe Premiere project from ages ago, which I only found was I was looking for I have a project named Work Memes, and that's where I put all my thumbnails for my videos. My streams, everything, pretty much. With very, very few exceptions. I'm not well organized, but that's one thing I try to stick to. Die, Mr. Mosquito. I didn't get him. You guys will hear like he will be evaporated from existence. You'll hear it. This might not be, or is this too big? That's a G. Let's see. Let's compare it to the other ones. Scale 23. Scale 23. Maybe I should just use smaller cars. Or pull this down a bit. Oh, that was... I used the line tool and it's not straight. That's messed up, man. That shouldn't happen. Oh my gosh, it was funny. I was listening to this thing. David Spade got, like, attempted murdered by his personal assistant. That's not the funny part. But after he, like, initially escaped, his friend, like, you know, was beating the crap out of him, stun-gunning him, his assistant. He got him in a chokehold. He gets out. He, like, kicks his way out. He runs out the door. He runs out into the front yard. There's, like, a gate, so he can't even escape his house. He has to punch in a code to leave. And he goes around his car because the guy's still chasing him. You know, to, like, you know, do the loop around sort of thing. And he's like, they're kind of at a standstill for a second. And he's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Uncool, man, uncool. Which is the most David Spade thing to say if you're getting, like, murdered. If somebody's trying to kill you. Uncool, dude, uncool. It just made me laugh thinking about that. We definitely need to fill in those slots with something. I do have a pretty good array of vehicles. I'm pretty happy with my, all my stuff. You can see I got a lot of Tom Cardo stuff. I'm very, very much a fan of his stuff. His modern vehicles and everything are just really good. Let's do a hatchback. Those are, like, small, and we can put a lot of them in here. And they'll look fine. Yeah, there's a lot of spots. So we'll just condense that down, but we'll keep that same speed. We'll keep that same spirit. I just want to adjust the rotation ever so slightly. And then now we can kind of break it up. It really does curve right there. Let's try to hide that a little bit with good use of rotation. The eye can be tricked after all. We do need to break it up with some other cars. I don't want to put a bunch of sports cars out there because I don't feel like in a convention setting you'd see that. People wouldn't be out there with their best cars. 25%, what is this? 23%? Okay. Black car. I should have done it a little differently. Oh wait, no, there wouldn't be. Hold on. I gotta respect what's going on in my own map. That's a lesson right there. Can we fit 3? Honestly, the parking is kind of like this crazy. Looking at the map. Put 1 car there. Actually, brilliant move. Put the Hummer there. Now that breaks that up a bit. And we can shuffle. There we go. Now that should look a little bit better. Sedan. 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 Hatchback. Ooh, green. These people are packed to the T. To the gills. Okay, maybe not that much. Let's make this a little bit livable, a little bit bearable. I'm keeping that. They can fight over that parking spot. Go with that minivan. I liked that one. We don't have a lot of them, and it makes sense you'd have a minivan at the convention. I want to lower this more, but oh, wait a minute. Our lines there. We could and should bring those down. Okay, hold on a minute. Man, what a... It's not that. It's not that. It's gonna be on the below. Sidewalks? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, that's why. That would be why I didn't do crap. This is the hard thing right there. Shoot. Maybe if we can get... Can we pick that color? Why can't we color pick, dude? That would be the one thing I would really like in this, is color picking. I mean, there's a lot of things I would really like, but, you know. Wait. Let's put this here. I'm gonna cook. Check this out. Okay. I just gotta find the right thing first. Is this it? Okay. I don't know. Okay, that's something. That is something. And what we want to do, I think that is a low opacity, so we'll go like 50. If we put it at 100 opacity? That looks kind of normal. So, okay. Man, it's just, it's a little too thick. Maybe I shouldn't do that texture. It might look weird when we, maybe I should just do color. Like this, go to opacity 43. It's not doing crud though. What? Why is it so broken now? What? Bruh. Okay. I guess because there's all this other stuff over it? Oh man, dude, this is rough. Okay, no, it's just because it was like a gray. I'm kind of silly. Okay. Okay, that's too high. I think that's still too high. Wait, I was gonna say, I wish we could just see what the opacity was. It's 35%. There we go. Another reason why I love Inkarnate. Such a good program. One of the best. You know, I guess we could have just used these to make all the things, but hey. Maybe they added a point every year, you know? Like one to grow on. Let's look a little whiter. Why is this one thinner? That's so weird. It's not. But it pretends to be. That looks bad! These parts don't look so bad, to be honest. It's this part right here that looks so terrible. Bruh, and it doesn't even snap it back to where it like needs to be. Okay, my brush scaler is not working for some reason. Oh, wait, shit. That's right. Actually, that kind of makes it way better. I think. I mean, I'll probably notice, like, awfulness when it actually, like, renders or whatever when we're done. But for right now, I'll take that. That looks decent enough-ish. We can maybe add some, like, you know, like some, not, like, what is it called? Street damage, battle damage, battle damage. But really, like, actually, though. And then we'll put this like that. There we go. Okay, now I was gonna move on from this one ages ago, but we just got caught up on it. I can edit the nodes. Where's the line? It's not that one. It's give me my line. Line. Oh, you know what? It might be objects over roads. It is. Hey, that looks great. Oh, Nelly. Ugh. Damn it. There goes my water lid. There we go.
I can't describe our passage down. It was altogether too
Here we go.
fun to be written on one sheet. Suffice it to say, we laughed and sang and joked and ate and drank. 'Twas when we were young.
And let's do what's it? Safety yellow. Let's make the other one safety yellow actually too. This guy's not doing his proper civic duty. Neither of them are. And we'll do, I believe it's just a simple and then technically we could make it easier by just making these into like little boxes. And then it does actually 2 at a time and it's a little bit more even. But I kind of forgot about that. That actually looks legit, I think. And now just copy and paste. Curve it, bring it in. Beautiful. This guy's parking like an ass, causing this person to park like an ass. And this is the only person who's actually parking within their thing. Except, there's going to be another one of these, but a little bit longer. And this time, let us actually do the boxes. Actually, here's a fun trick. Here's a fun tip. Check this out. Okay. Apply. Oh, crap. No. There's a specific way to do it, right? Isn't there a way to not fill the box? No, there's a way to not fill the box. Did they take that out? They rarely ever remove features. Is it... Maybe I'm mistaken, actually. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself? Shit. I guess they might have put it in the shape tool. Okay. Let's rotate this. Something like that. That's no good. I think it is just best we just do it by hand like this. And then honestly, just that doesn't work. That doesn't work. But this does. Oh, this should be one of those ones that's like this. I'm like fan fictioning out right now because this is not how it goes, but this is the thing. This is how it is. Beautiful. Now that I think about it, I think those should be slanted as well, but whatever. You can always come back to these things, and that's what's nice about digital art. It may surprise you, but I have very little artistic skill. I'll have this guy be double parked or something. Nah, he's good. Like, nobody can fit in there, though. This is like a bicycle storage area, anyhow, so it's fine. Let's see. We actually do plan for things like that. Need to put the sidewalk down, though, but that's a pain in the butt. There it is. Yeah, this is kind of coming together. A little bit better. A little bit better. Let's check the map again. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with this. The only thing I'm not happy with is we need to make... Maybe I can fix this right now. It's kind of hard to tell if maybe there's just 2 paint jobs or just 1. Let's see. Maybe I can fix this. Nope. No, see, and that's the problem, is there's no way to increase the spacing on it. There's no way to increase the spacing on it. What does this shape count as? It's an object. We could maybe do it with oh my god, man. That's my issue today. We could maybe do it with shapes. Especially if we have fill. If there's no outline or something. Yeah, no, if it's all just white. Hold on. White on white. What's that give me? Okay. But now, the opacity. What if I... Okay. The outline, though, is a little bit brighter, it looks like. Not sure if that really works for what we need. Wonder if there's a way maybe we can... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we can get the line out. This might be our ticket, actually. If we were able to edit it, is what I meant to say. So, if we did like half the size. Went like this. Used it as a guiding line. It's kind of hard to eyeball this. I think that's about the same amount of space. See, that's the problem with getting it all uniform. Dude, there used to... I could swore there's a way to snap. I think there is. I think I'm just being foolish. Yeah, there is down here. Snap to grid. Oh, but that all depends on what size the grid is. That might not be what we want here. Okay, this is good, actually. Let's put that over here. We'll replace all of that nonsense. Actually, now that we got it like this. I think that is as close to perfect as we're gonna get. It's a shame because I think we need to add one more. No, we're fine. 5 is fine. 5 is fine. Only really is thick right here in this little section, actually. Then it goes back to being like kind of thin. So I think we might be golden if we just do something like this. And I know it looks weird just going over the sidewalk, but that's how it is in real life. That's how it is in real life. Go look at it. I guarantee you. Is it thick again there? It does get thick again, kind of there. It does get kind of thick again, though. So there we go. I'll accept that. Okay, and then up here. Oh, we've got another access thing I didn't even know about up here. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I'll choose to ignore it. It wasn't built in 1997. Now, this is a weird spot because right after this turns into like a ramp or something, but I think it's fine. Perfect. I'm actually pretty happy with that. This corner area is a issue I probably won't solve in time for my players, to be honest. And they don't need it. So, this is all really superfluous. I should start working on stuff I'm actually going to need. This is like a good warm-up, like Zen and everything like that. But it's time to work on what needs to be worked on. Not this, but also this. But I don't want my players seeing. Let's go with this. This is actually gonna be the easier one to touch up. Give me a second. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. I don't look like the way that these look on each other necessarily. There's not much we can really do about it though. So one thing I do kind of want to do is reduce the size of these. They're a little big in my opinion. I think it would sell it better if they weren't quite so big. But it's just tedious work because we got to downsize them all and then fit them all back around. Especially over here. These ones I won't touch probably. But I'll probably make I'll probably put I'll probably put these down to this size. Just the scale and the perspective is really hard for me, so if it doesn't look right, I'd love anybody telling me like, hey, that looks effed up, you friggin' idiot. I'd happily take that kind of criticism. You can see I forgot to put outlines on all of these three guys, which is not good. If you look over here, I got outlines on these guys. I think that helps a lot, having the outlines. Urgh. Okay, how can I fix this? There's gotta be a way. This is what I was using for the velvet tape before too. Maybe if I go Man. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Gotta do. Oh, you know what? Here's how you can sell this. You get it like that, and you put that over there. We're gonna do these. You know what? It does make sense that, you know, these are like the nice bollards that they have. Or what's the tape called? Oh, that's right. Go brightness. Turn it pretty much down. Contrast up. And then we'll get just a little bit larger and put it above everything else. And everywhere it looks a little weird, we'll just put another one to hide our shame and our mistakes. Each of those little attachment joints gets a bollard. I think that looks pretty decent so far. Oh. I don't know if I don't think they'd have an actual, like, railing queue line, but we'll probably take that out in a little bit. I want a better rug than this one, but I gotta find a better rug. So for right now, these will do. Just 73%, 70%. Okay. We're about at the right scale. Now, obviously, these chairs, they're going to be bigger because they're closer. What's going on right here, too, in the World of Darkness, the equivalent of John Michael Straczynski, Matthew Slavinsky, he's had enough. He's snapped at the writers of Star Trek for stealing his ideas, and he's going on a shooting rampage. And so some of the stars, they're not even affiliated with, you know, they're not the writers. But he's mad, and he's like, get the writers out here. He's drunk, of course. He's very drunk. Unfortunately, one of his bullets next here in the next hall, it's the music hall of the Ernest and Morial Center. And the Spice Girls are playing, it being 97, and also Baby Spice just got shot, which is causing a panic, and people are rushing out of here, causing a big crush. The sprinklers are going off, and fire alarms are going off. Lockdown doors are being shut automatically due to faulty software. And some militarized smart water over in the tech section, because of the sprinklers, got washed onto a fantastical singing android, quote unquote. You know, one of those shitty 90's robots. But now it is fused with the militarized smart water, and it's killing people. So that's kind of what's going on there. And this guy, he just sells, like, collectibles. He's got, like, the best seat in the house. So we've got all sorts of fun stuff. I'm gonna put this in a glass case. I need to remember to get the almost translucent glass thing from the asset pack and upload it onto my assets. There's various books, props. Actually, one joke I do like here is that over here this guy sells props, real props from real movies. He's got the blazing saddle from the movie Blazing Saddles. It's still blazing, actually, if you'll believe. But let's start touching things up a bit here. Man, these are so, like, disjointed and uneven. It's really not quite good. What if I just did this? That's not enough either. What the heck? There we go. Put that up. Bit, not too much. There we go. This one's all messed up. This is why you always just do a second pass. You don't have to worry about catching all these kinds of things on the first try. Should this be more like that? How did I have it so... Oh. There we go. Oh my gosh. Forgot I did that. That looks so good actually though too. Just to hide the little robot. The layering was tricky to get the arm over, but otherwise his whole body would be over it. And the clipping masks don't work quite so good. This is like a Star Trek type thing, right? It's right in front of the Star Trek type panel. Imagine it's called like Space Opera, and it's the same actors. Exactly the same actors, it's just called Space Opera. And then Space Opera Far Station 5, Space Opera 20 years later, Space Opera really, really far from home and we need to get back. You know, all that sort of stuff. But right now, let's continue to actually delete those. Because at a lot of conventions right against the wall, what you'll see are people just relaxing. So let's see. I didn't get enough of them sitting down, but maybe a couple people posing we can do. Oh, I should have people with I should get photographers. That's what I should make on Hero Forge here. This is the fantastic robot, fused with militarized smart water. But let's see here. Ooh, RoboCop. I know I'm kind of stealing this joke from South Park, but I find it really funny that somebody's just dressed. Dang it! You can see the thing there. It's not fully translucent, and it usually Hero Forge is good about that. I noticed that on another model. I don't like that. Let's see who would be here. Columbo, maybe. Yeah, let's have, we'll put, like, a lady here. And, also, I did not name any of these files. Whatever they're called. I just grabbed them off of Hero Forge. Thank you to the people on Hero Forge for slaving away so that I can benefit from their labor. Let's see here. We'll put her there. Oh, that's right. So the number one rule, especially with bright characters, desaturate brightness down just a little bit. Not too much, because it is just convention lighting, right? They are chatting up Columbo. One more thing. You ever have a po' boy? He's a little too bright as well. Maybe that's just because he doesn't have a shadow. She looks way too bright still, though. Do we just desaturate her a bit? It's that red. It's just such a sharp red. Yo, what up, Polly? Yeah, just incarnating around this. We're, you know, going back to the 90s. So I'm taking us back a little bit. The year that the Sony LCD literally just got in stock. This is August 29th of 1997, on an auspicious day for nerds and music enjoyers and extreme sports fans. Why did I blank on that one? This is a multi-genre fictional con, Darcon 97. First of its kind. It's all sorts of stuff. So a lot of corporate and big money hands are in this. But a lot of companies are not quite necessarily totally evil yet, right? It being just 97, the world of darkness is not, you know, I mean, it's not good. Things aren't good, but things aren't totally bad either yet. but I like this. So you've got like mainstream performers at the time, everyone from, you know, the Spice Girls and Britney Spears to Guar to Weird Al Yankovic, Alice in Chains, these sorts of things, right? It's literally they're just trying to do like mass appeal. They want to make money here. And all sorts of celebrities. Tony Hawk is here. Dave Mira, Matt Hoffman. All these different figures are at this convention. And there's even a little scavenger hunt type thing across the 3-day event. And if you manage to complete it, you get a party with the celebrities at the after party after day 3. So it's got like a, you know, incentive for players, especially if you're playing a vampire. You could turn any celebrity you want into your ghoul or your vampire, like your childer, right? None of these names. Yes, that's fine. That's totally fine. But yeah, just very 90s, right? And so up there, like the writer of Babylon 5 is on a drunken rampage trying to shoot the writer of Star Trek. And some of the actors are here. They're kind of like not necessarily affiliated. I did kind of fuck up. I put Worf in his DS9 uniform here. I put Worf in general here. It shouldn't be there. But that's just like a nerd thing. I do have a couple jokes here I do like, though. I will just quickly zoom in. It's easier read when it's on the like exported version because it's a higher resolution. This guy, he's got like a burger, whiskey, tons of cigarettes. Like he's already smoked an entire pack and he's working on another one. This person just has water. Same with this person. You know, this person's like actually like taking notes or like going through things. This person has a whole rotisserie chicken and 3 sodas that they're just eating. But yeah, there's a drunken rampage and one of the Spice Girls got shot. So I'm just kind of working around that. My players are going to be playing on Thursday, and then I'll probably be putting. I'm going to like actually force myself to put this out on YouTube. It needs to be seen. Evil Yanayuku times. Huh? Let me look that up. How do you spell that? Oh, the Soviet vice president. Oh, yes. Yeah, I think coming right off that, right? So, like, 97? Let me see. 97. No, not Google actually literally said his name, Evil97, did not match anything. You rarely ever get nothing from Google. The hardheads. These are the people, like, starving a lot of people, right? Or what? I'm not actually too familiar. Oh, we need a width in this. No, not width. Height. This guy actually has real... What am I doing here? Why don't I just do... Oh, because of the doors! That's why I did that. That's right. There we go. I want to get a better signage for these things. I need to find a good, like... I don't know. I'll probably honestly just get a... Put it on one of these things. That's what I did on another scene. I want, like, one more person sitting down. Not dead, but just sitting down. I need to make more poses of that, is what I need to do. Dang, man. I just thought of something. Oh? Oh. Yeah, no joke, I bet. Do you think, much like people in the current day, you know, they're like, oh man, I wish I could restore the Roman Empire. Do you think, like 1,300 plus years from now, people are gonna say, ah, dude, I wish I could have restored the USSR. I can do it. I can do it. You know, that's what we really need. We're like in space. Oh man, dude. The USSR would have done it better. There'd be more dogs up here. Oh, I know there's already people, right? There's already people. I feel like it's more understandable the closer you are to it, right? I guess that's messed up, because even if something's really horrible, it should be the opposite, right? But people are people. Let's move. I kind of like it being slightly under the sheets on that one. It does add a depth to it. That needed a shadow. That's the one problem with using custom assets, is often they don't come with shadows unless you set them up to do so. And it's hard to remember sometimes. I'm not a fan of this. It tricks the eye enough, but it... In fact, wait, why would he even need... Hold on, why would this guy need to put wall cloth up at all? Right? Like, this doesn't make sense, does it? This cloth here, this doesn't make sense at all. Like, why, this is the wall, the actual wall of the convention center that separates the halls. I guess it adds stuff to be there, but it's not ideal. I've been thinking about this other thing too with making philosophy. I almost think... Okay, hear me out. This is like an experimental thing. I almost think the smart thing to do is to build your maps in mind like this. Hold on, let me show you guys. Build them like this. For all your walls. So then, what you can do... Oh my god, I'm like actually so prepared here. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Oh, Beavis. So then what you can do is this kind of stuff. You know, probably make it a little smaller. Then this can be the hard, like, ceiling line or whatever. Like for your virtual tabletop, when you actually draw out your, you know, your walls. I didn't draw a straight line there, but you know, you could do it like that. And then, you know, the player only sees like this. Like, oh, okay, this is the wall, and like that also the wall, or like whatever, you know? I don't think it'd be a bad thing to do, is all I'm saying. You know? I think it looks better, but it's harder to work around, and I've already... Oh, it looks like I'm doing it on this side, so maybe I can just replace it with more wall. You know what? I think that might be a good idea. Here, let's see. Last country was Kazakhstan. They give good boost. Kazakhstan has a crazy good space program. I only know this because of an insanely autistic game called Terra Invicta. If you control Kazakhstan, you get a bonus to getting your stuff up into space sooner. More so than many other countries, especially for the cost. The cost benefit analysis there is insane. I kind of want this guy to die. I love this guy and his games, but I kind of want him to die because I've made an asset for it. I even gave him the Family Guy pose, right? I guess he could be somebody who's crushed to death. I need to be more careful. You see this line? This is gonna drive me wild. This is like the shadow from him existing on the floor. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's try replacing these. Oh man. No, this doesn't look good. Oh, I see. I did the exact same trick here too. Okay. No. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, and then we'll replace this whole thing with just the poles, I think. Or no, because this is like this is an actual like convention conference room or something. It's not really a modern thing in modern times. Space Cognate. That's cool, man. That makes me almost want to play Chaos Galaxy 2, but I was playing it and the battles, it takes forever to kill another ship. Like, I don't know. Okay, did it look better with the curtains or does it look better with the wall? And no, the wall actually like messes up the perspective if you think about it. Hold on, hear me out here. We would have to do something like this, right? In order for the perspective to be proper. Right? Am I crazy? I feel like it would... Does this work perspective-wise? I gotta, like, magic eyeball this crap. No, I don't know if that looks quite right. Man. I wonder, should we just go back to the curtains? I think looked fine. Maybe. My ADHD is kicking in and I want to go work on a different map. Let's see. This would be down slightly to the right. These all have... Wait, this needs a shadow. There we go. I think it looks better with the curtains. But maybe there could be room for both. Maybe I didn't need to delete the curtains. What level are these guys on? 6? These are -4. Put this under his thing, probably. No. Oh, no. Oh, come on, man. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that could work. Move his sodas over. Actually, immersive storytelling. There we go. Now he's got his whole little setup. Good. Good for Funky Frank. I gotta move on from that. I'm gonna question it too much and we're not gonna make any progress. I can tell you this right now. Oh, it should undo that. Did that undo it? It did. Okay, okay. Good God, some of these look awful. Just awful. There we go. Looking a little bit less chaotic and bad. Even if it's only a little bit. Like that. Perfect. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, they've got some space facilities too. So, you know, when the aliens finally attack, Kazakhstan will be prime real estate for launching space shipyards and hotels and all the other stuff we need to get up there. Honestly, Terra Invicta is a fun game, but I can't recommend it to anybody. It is actually like nerd heroin. That's why I call it I either call it Terra Addicta or Heroin Addicta, because it is too fun. It's too good of a game. An IQ too high, in fact. It's just too good. It really is. Man, what? These have got to be on 2 separate tracks, huh? You guys are, aren't you? This is gonna be a pain if so. No? What in the Sam Hill is the issue here? Okay. What the fudge? There we go. Okay. Yeah, that works. Sort of. Kazakhstan space? Yes. You can actually you could conquer the entire world as Kazakhstan in that. You could do it as Colombia. Actually, straight up, if you give it like 5 years of like building them up, the Caribbean can be a really powerful unified state if you unify it. And then you can attach it to any other American state. You could do like United States, Mexico, Colombia, Brazil, etc. You can make a Colombian empire in that game. You can conquer the world with any country in that game. No, I need to stop talking about this. I'm starting to like get a little nostalgic, and that's bad. That is part of the reason. Like, not a big part, but it is part of the reason last year in winter why I was not productive at all. with video making. It's bad, man. It is the crack of the nerd community. It's heroin, man. It's bad shit. It's real bad shit. Let's not fuck with that too much. Put that there. Like, don't get me wrong, the game is extremely fun, but that is like the issue. Chaos Bane. Isn't that an old dangle Warhammer like tactics or strategy game? Or is it new? You don't have a shadow. There you go. Yeah, this is like the Nintendo thing, right? You got the Power Glove. This is supposed to be Sony, but this is gonna be like discount Bob's like N-Gage. And what was the other one? There's the N-Gage and something else. That was so bad. Transformers guy. Random embroidery. Right. Weapons. Some of them very real. Old Warhammer Fantasy Diablo-like game. That's sick as fuck, dude. I've really been thinking about making like a Warhammer game. But the thing is, if you're not like licensed or whatever, you die. They kill you. They rip your nutsack off. I like having my nuts. This is a small Easter egg. I took the standard Inkarnate like map making parts, put them over this. This is the map of New Orleans. It makes it look like it's a fantasy map. We got some. Always at conventions, there's people selling like backpacks and like this like D&D stuff. Like, ooh, I got grape drink. Did you know that in New Orleans they don't call it soda, they don't call it pop, they don't call it Coke, they don't call it any of that stuff. They call it cold drink. What am I doing, man? The player's never gonna see these bars. What do I care? Why do I care? No, okay, so I want like one more person like halfway standing there, but maybe what we can do instead to make it still feel lived in, something like this. Okay, now this is the fun part. We make a new layer. This layer is called Death and Destruction. Remember how I said there was like all this bad stuff going on? Bad stuff's going on, so we get to now make a destruction layer, a variant layer to put on the map for people to play in when all these things go wrong. Ominous man in a trench coat. That's Columbo. He is the detective. I've got like 5 James Bonds. We're gonna need like a bunch more. Basically all the different things that are popular right now. Like Scream's huge. There's also an escaped prisoner that one of the players who is like a lawyer, they put them away and may or may not be stalking them at this convention center. Let's do that to this guy real quick. So actually the destruction layer, oh shoot, we're gonna have to people chillin' bad. Oh. Before bad. People before bad. That's like Sans after not surviving. Steven after not surviving. Ominous man in a French. Dude, I'm sorry, brother. You gotta be careful. Lord, don't I know. There's bad people out there, man. I know you're joking, but man, I'm not gonna get like crazy or serious or anything like this, but I just remember something crazy that happened to me. I was maybe like 11, maybe 12. I was at a Barnes and Noble's bookstore, and these teenagers came up. It was a dude and a chick. Put some stuff on there. Where's the is this music? Yeah, okay. And they're like, "Hey kid, what do you think of this?" And then they put in front of my, like, I was just reading, I don't know, probably manga or something, or role-playing rulebook. And they just put a book of, like, fucking nudes in front of my face. And I was just like, I don't think you guys should be showing me this. And they just, like, laughed and left. And I left. Felt not good about that. Those people are a menace. Like, who does that as a teenager? Like, what compels you? Hey, I'm gonna go show a kid this stuff. That's weird, man. Yeah. See, that looks kind of cool. Now we got, like, some posters on the wall. I'm kind of happy with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, but you know what I did that is really silly? Oh, wait. Two things I did that's really silly. I didn't line these up, which is gonna cause immense issues here. Just a second. Oh. There we go. Hey, that's not too bad. Not 2 months. Heck yeah. Bash their head in. As a joke in Vintage Story. See, that's the new one. They know what Minecraft means now. It'll take them a couple years to understand what Vintage Story means. Those rascally feds. Oh, okay. So I messed up a little bit. Let's see here. People before bed. We took all these posters, move them back down to the object layer. And then we go to people before bed. Sorry, we're gonna go click. Sounds like Delta Room music. Did I put anybody else? Oh yeah. The bad times are already happening up here. I'm not gonna change those two overly much. Okay. So we got people before bed. So now I can turn those on and off at a whim. I should probably put some like trash and stuff. Let's save these changes. Usually, oh my gosh, they used to be, this whole thing ran on, I feel like, spaghetti code before, Inkarnate, but now it is so top tier, and I barely ever have to manually save, I feel like, because their autosave is so on point now. Let's check our grid. Yeah, this matches up. A person's about within their grid token thing. I don't like to, I do and I don't like to work with the grid on. It depends. I'm weird like that. I've been thinking about it. We'll put this guy back up. Make it a little bit more visible. Twist it a little bit. I think they made the free version a little bit better. I've heard great things about Dungeon Alchemist and Dungeon Draft. I think those ones are good for like really, really quick ones, right? But like good, quick ones? I do like the degree of control I have with this, but I have looked at a lot of dungeon draft stuff. Tom Cardos does a lot of dungeon draft stuff, but he's starting to incorporate Foundry walls and everything into his stuff. Yeah, I love Foundry, just for what it did to the Warhammer scenario, as I'm sure you probably are aware. I think the rest of what I want to do in here is a bit more artistic stuff. So let's go ahead. Let's just put some random people in. One thing I need to make is like con staff and like vendors. We need to make a bunch of funny vendors. See, this is good because this is like motivating me. We can put a random DS9 guy. I need to make more of these. I got it saved on Hero Forge. We can just make like 5 different kinds, right? Like a fat guy. All sorts of different kinds, right? I think that would be good. Who else can we put? I already have those guys. The Terminator, he's got to be somebody else. And I'm going to have him die. Okay, so this is... I didn't even intend for this, right? I just had this convention. I started thinking of, like, funny stuff. I wanted it to take place sometime in August because of mostly, like, Stargate SG-1 being out. And being a couple episodes deep. As well as Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Well, we can put Daria. Cosplayer to Daria. Put her like actually right here. We need like more normal people. These people, like, they're checking out the zine scene. I forgot what I was saying. Dungeon Alchemist already works with Foundry. Reported already autofills the lights. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'll have to check that out then. I will say, I as a company, Inkarnate has like integrity that I really like. I backed it early on, right? Like I was just paying for like the lowest tier membership. It was like I think $2 or $3 or something like this a month, maybe 5. I don't know. But when they finally did all of their Foundry 2.0 changes and they fully updated, they bumped anybody who subscribed at any tier up to the top level for no price difference. So long as you never like go into almost dropped my water. So long as you never go into delinquency, you never pay more than what you were already paying. So they give you the toppest tier benefits, but you're still paying whatever you were paying before. And since I was on the lowest tier, I'm paying very cheap for the full package. I have 10,000 plus custom assets I can upload, and it's beautiful. I love it. So that's why I use it, is because it's very, very cheap for me to and I don't know. I like it. I like a lot of the stuff you can do. It's not perfect. I definitely do want to check out this Dungeon Alchemist because parts of it sound very interesting. Not to mention, I just always like to stay abreast of things like that, but yeah, I feel you. I feel you there, but the world we live in, until we start atomically dispersing aggressively things like AI data centers and such, subscription based, they've got us by the balls, man. They got us by the balls. There's actually a funny freaking quote. Terra Invicta has a lot of things when you research the technology. It's like Civ, right? Like they have like a cool quote. And one of their quotes is basically this POS. He's just saying like, oh, you know, they have a subscription for this, they have a subscription for that. In space, air and water are a commodity. It only makes sense that they'd be a subscription too. Balls bigger than them hands. Feel very evil today. Are you gonna join up with Archaon? He's a strong, independent Chaos Warband leader. No, no. I need to fill out some of the seats and such here. Let me see, where's my Hank Spankman stuff? Let's see here. Oh, actually, while I'm here, let's put Jack O'Neill in there. Boom! Look at that. That's actually so good. That's actually so good. Cool. So we got him there. I could technically put the Buffy cast in, but I've already got them cosplaying elsewhere. But I do have enough people here that I was thinking it would just be like... Oh no, this is a one set thing, isn't it? I can't put people under the desks here. We gotta get inventive here. Strong, independent mother he is. Forever. He's the ever pregnant. His baby is in its 85th trimester. Oh yeah, this is with destruction on. So as you can see, I do need to fill out quite a bit more. And this guy looks so flat and doesn't belong. A lot of these people, because they don't have an outline. And I think this is what I do too. I always put like a level of darkness over everything. And I find it makes everything look a little bit better. That was way too much. Let's try 3%. 6% actually. Yeah, okay, so now these guys fit in a little bit more. They're still not great. They need an outline, and they don't have one because I screwed up on that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Actually, yeah. I'm starting to cook now. So this is like, oh yeah, this is that movie Avatar. Not that one, and not that other one that you're thinking of, but the one where the wizard shoots the other wizard at the end. You know, my mom told me, I'm glad you never inherited our family name. Mom always taught me one thing. Pulls out gun and shoots his brother in the head, who's also an evil wizard. That is truly a movie, if you haven't seen it. I think that I just put it on the wrong thing. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we got him. Oh, yeah, there we go. I wish there was a way to make it look more like plasticky or wooden. There's a bunch of posters and stuff. Who was I gonna have there? I have these layers just to help me think, but we'll put her on the place in Foundry layer. Because once the destruction starts, she'll be causing a lot of it. As will an army of flaming Furbies. I wanted to put it on fire, but I guess we can't. We need to make that asset ourselves and, like, do that in Krita or something. That's fine. We can at least just have these here to remind us. Of how bad things can always get worse. I can't remember how these things sound, but I know they were fucking awful. Something like that, yeah. And then just like an army of them come in. See, now this scene I'm fairly happy with. It's got a lot of zazz, but it doesn't have a lot of substance. The other scene has a lot of substance, it doesn't have a lot of zazz. This is all his fault, by the way, Richard Karn. He was giving out free nails. He's a tool time guy. Don't feel bad if you don't know him. Pretty much nobody does. I think we need to start getting some more things uploaded here. Alright, community. Let's go with like 90's. That usually helps. Or like 1997 maybe. I'm looking for like normal looking people actually too. But it's hard to just say, like, normal 90's fashion. We already got the one thing that has that. I already scrolled a lot of these. So let's go down more. Is that the falling down guy? See, the other thing too is I can't just... Dead and loving it, Dracula, that's good. I can't just pick, like, something crazy like the Doom Soldier. It has to look kind of bad, like cosplay. Or at least enough when I look down from above. Oh my gosh, it's John Leguizamo. That's not what I want. And, you know, I am keeping my eye out because maybe there is a thing or two that I will say, hey, you know what, that actually, I'll take that. But, like, if we weren't so full up on cosplay, I might even pick Asterisk there. But we need some normal people. Maybe these guys. I don't recognize what they're from. Oh my gosh. No, I need people that we can like pose and have die too. That's the thing. That's the real thing of it. Is these people need to I need to be able to pose them to make them die. If they're too complicated with kit bashing, there's only so much we can do. Yeah, we're retreading ground. That's it. That's as far as it goes for 1997. What could I put? Modern fashion. I don't know. Yeah, this works. Perfect. Okay. Base. Delete that. Instead of a soccer ball, do we have a bag? Do we have like a convention bag? Perchance? Perchance. Like a big. Would that work? No. Like a swag bag that you. Maybe you would. Yeah, maybe it would be here. Is there anything that like a shoulder backpack? I don't think Foundry has that kind of stuff. Oh man. No, I don't think it does. I'm SOL out on that. No. We can at least do the regular stuff. Outline. I think honestly we thicken this a little bit. 45. Okay, we'll do this. Alright, I'm gonna just trust that downloaded. We'll get a couple more poses. Run. And then this person dies. What will we do for that? Give it a second. Okay. Family Guy pose. Switch that up. Switch that out. Put this arm. Swing it back. Swing it back. Swing it a little bit this way, and then at the elbow, bring it the rest of the way up. Twist her wrist, holy crud. That's terrifying. There we go. No! That just did like a 360 degrees there. Okay. For some reason it doesn't let me go all the way. There we go. I'll take it, whatever. It's fine. Straighten the spine. There we go. Oh, the head. Share. Capture. Perfect. And then there's no other light, right? Okay, good. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the head. I was gonna remove it. There we go. Maybe an arm. This thing, maybe like an arm. Take off. Take out like an arm. I'm pretty sure there's a way to actually just take the arm off. But we might have to just do with this. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh God. Jesus. Let's give her those legs. Actually, this is effective. And there's no blood, so there's no need for a gore warning, YouTube. We're good. It's all good. It's good. Just a woman's torso, nothing to see here. Did that download? Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's mix this up a little bit. Let's see, how far back can we undo? Hey, not bad. Get a little bit of more variety here. Oh yeah, she's a dark elf. Well, kind of looks like the person from Dispatch, actually. Yeah, we can do that. You know what? This kind of bothers me a little bit. Open that a little bit. Man, it's sad making bodies, actually. Somebody's got to do it. Okay, we need more regular people. I might just have to make some myself. Regular. This is gonna give me regular show. Yeah. John Cena. I mean, shoot. From the top down, we could use somebody like him. That would probably be fine. Human. That looks pretty good. But we can't pose him. Jackie Daytona. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I want to include him. I wonder if the anachronism is just too much, though. Because I was figuring there's a vampire, like, thing in the convention center. Not real vampires, mind you, but that looks really good for 40k. Or not 40k, fantasy. Armor fantasy. Man. What do I do? Where are the normal people? I don't think shutter shades were a thing in that time. Not yet. You know what? We'll take it. Just stealing people's works. I mean, it's up on the community thing. These are meant to be used, right? I don't think anybody would actually take issue. Is there a way to get no shadow? Want it too bright? Okay. Let's see. What if we have them running? What does it do to the crutches? Okay. Nah, she gets to be spared. She'll just be a random person. What do I even search for? Just like man, like regular man, normal man. Oh, dude, it's Harold. Okay, no, this is kind of giving me somewhat what I want here. No, we won't do that one actually. We'll take this. Take her. There we go. We'll put her part of the running crowd maybe too, or at least give the potential for that. And let's see. Oh yeah, we need to type stuff in, huh? Normal. Maybe this. Actually, just leave it at normal. I wish you could rotate. That is not a normal person. This is a normal guy. Perfect. Capture. Perfect. I keep forgetting to put it back in. Normal. Normal horse. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, it's a horse body and a horse head. Checks out. Backdrop. Lights. Effects. No, let's get her running too. Arg! What the fuck? Why would you put her skeleton inside her? Bruh. What in the fuck? Why do you need to put her skeleton inside her? Why is skeleton inside of her? Why? The skeleton has the backpack. The skeleton has the hair. Okay, I guess we'll use somebody else. It's so silly. Normal lemonade stand. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Could maybe work, maybe. Screw it, let's have people cosplaying as French soldiers. That's actually so funny. You can also make animated maps with Dungeon Alchemist. I guess my chat like lagged out, sorry about that. But it's back now. I know you can do it with there's a module in Foundry that lets you do it, but maybe it would just be easier to use Alchemist. I don't know. Did you see me just one click that and then I second guessed myself? Okay, let's see here. Boom, boom. Good. I feel like we need to have these guys totally dead. I feel like these guys definitely need to die. Okay. One will lose their legs. And one will lose their head. Sorry, buddy. We gotta color that properly. Yeah, that works. Now it's against YouTube's terms and policies. Quick! It's just yellow, actually. Bright yellow. He's happy on the inside. It's a warm color. So he'll do that. He'll lose that. The other guy will lose his legs. Extra guy. You lost rights to head to body privilege to leg privileges. He took his legs! Man, I do not like posing these bodies. But, again, somebody's got to do it. I mean posing them dead, to clarify. It's morbid. Executed on his knees, no. That is horrifying. Here, let's get this guy away. No. Get the root. How do I get his whole body? Is it this one? Bro! Come on! You gotta be joking me here. Come on, man. Where is his main bone? Okay. I might want to take his hip stuff off, yeah. Oh, it would be here? Yeah. There we go. Les girafes. Mes amis. Bonne nuit. Well, those guys weren't normal guys at all. Oh, maybe costume actually could get us something. Let's see. Not even remotely. The thing is in the 90s, not that many people were actually cosplaying. But we don't have to be super, super on that. We can have fun with it, right? Do you need some normal people, though? Let's see what we can find. Maybe these quote-unquote normal people don't look normal. Oh, yeah, here we go. Well, this looks almost like he's from something. Could be wrong. Oh, man, I need to make a bunch of, like, nerds, too. Maybe I'll just have to custom make those, to be honest. Wait, I can just type that in. Nerd. It's all so simple. Oh my god, yes! Actually... Actually... Oh, I already have this one. That's what that is? It's a nerd? I already got that one. Because they're just like non-interactable NPCs. Right? So it just kind of like sells the convention vibe. Some will be tokens. Some will be tokens. Like the Fantastic Robot, she'll be an actual token. The things that like need to move, right? And anything that needs to... Oh, we gotta put this guy in. Anything that needs to move gets that kind of treatment. This could work. Just make him stand up. Oh, he's a Pokemon's not out. Pokemon's not out in 97. Pokemon isn't a thing yet. So we can't have it. GoldenEye's a thing. Final Fantasy VII's a thing. Pokemon's not really a thing. Anime's barely a thing in the United States at this time. In Italy, it's big. But, barely a thing in, United States right now. Like, it's very niche. Some people still, like, prevalently call it Japanimation at that time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This could be, like, perfect, actually. Mostly like the circle thing. But... Dude, shit, man. This is not gonna look at all... Hold on, maybe we can do stuff with the filters. This is perfect, though. This is actually perfect. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Backdrop. Do this. Overlays. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's gotta have its stuff or whatever, right? Maybe no bloom. Maybe film grain. Maybe cell shading? Cell shading, or maybe Painterly? Painterly is actually not too bad. Take off sharpen. That or that? What do you think? With or without cell shading to match into our map. Right? Message retracted. No, I knew what you meant. I don't know if it came through clear, but like yeah, I usually use the circle token. Sometimes I'll use a full model, usually for bigger things, like a horse or a carnosaur or something like this. Oh, that's right. We need to actually take that off. Take that off. It's gonna look so out of place comparatively. Do something like that, so it's a little bit more visible. Man. Or I could literally just... Oh, man, I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this. You wanna know why? Because there's a thing you can do with Inkarnate that I like, that I really like. I'll show you right now, actually. Alright, let's see. I got a solid idea of how we're gonna pull this off, but I need to take Painterly off. That should be good. Okay. And this angle should be good too. Check this out. We're gonna do some magic. This is more of a portrait. This is the cool stuff that I like to do a lot. I've only done a little bit of this, but I really like it. It's good for like journals and like other things. So check this out. Now, give me a second here. Perfect. Just gotta let it upload. And then it's done, but now it's under me. Somewhere. There it is. Okay. We can maybe even reduce the size of the canvas a bit here. In fact, we're necessarily going to have to. Let's see, how can we do this? This may or may not work. Oops, not that. Let's see. It need to be like this, and then... No. Oh, man, I might need to use some better tricks here. How can I do this? Well, for one, always do this here. Let's see what we got, what we can work with. We group curtains. Now, once it's a group, we can do this. It's a certain type of concrete. It's this kind. And let's see. We'll make it big. And if only we could like shrink it. That off. See, now this is actually looking kind of slick now. I think. Right? Like this is not too terrible. But then, I mean, this does kind of contrast a bit, but it's workable enough. We could obviously get like an actual like better curtain in. But things don't have to be perfect just yet. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if there's a good way to, let's see here. I was kind of hoping for like a diagonal sort of thing, or maybe we could have it like kind of looking like it's almost in here. Wait a minute. Okay, no, hold on. Now it's coming together. Now it's kind of coming together a little bit. And you know what we could do too with these little wooden poles? Check this out. Like that. And then maybe a banner. No. There we go. No, that's way too much, right? That's way too much. Ooh, this might work. This might be exactly what we're looking for. Now, you know, we can probably just actually wait far quicker. Just do this, apply, and then I do need to get some more 90s textures, though. Like style textures. Repeating. This one's a little overused right now. It's not too bad. Beautiful. Just like that. And there we go. We have a nice little shop now. Or maybe an information booth. Or maybe, who knows, maybe she's like a judge for something. Or some sort of special tabletop person that they need to talk to. We just need to put a sign on there. I should have done that darker. Layer options. Oh no. I wish you could change the hue from here. What you've already done. We can just darken it actually. That's right. Okay, here's another crazy tip. Just, oh no, it's too bright. 30% opacity. Turn it to black.
I'm going off. What was I thinking last?
There we go.
I rise on downy peaks,
Just like that.
dreaming, I fly, I soar.
Let's
The
see.
clouds in my way, I'm winging.
There we go. Oh. Perfect. And we can give this some sort of name. And let me think. You would just really just see like... I guess one thing I could do... It's gonna be weird, but maybe I can do this. Let's see. I'm gonna try to maybe get a skybox from inside the actual convention hall. You can do like a digital tour in there. Virtual tour. Hopefully this doesn't heat my computer too much. Whoops. Wait, no, this is fine. Where's Hall B? There we go. Okay.
I'll sing no more tonight, and steps, limping unequally, and grumbling voice, pass round the corner, and are heard no more.
Let's try something like that. Upload. I don't have a lot of faith in this, but I have some. Let's see. Okay. That's gonna be under me. Should be kind of where all the other stuff was. Maybe not. Okay. There it is. Okay. Why is it so small? Bro, you can't. You can't. Just frankly. Nah, I don't know. Come on, Inkarnate, guys. Make it a little easier. Don't make the thing just disappear each time. Goodness. Oh. I'm a goober. Okay. Yeah. That can kind of work. I mean, it don't have to be perfect. God. Oh! Sorry. That was a crazy stretch. I apologize. Yeah, I'll have to have her have something crazy. Maybe she'll be the Black Dog Game Factory person or something. Sorry. I cracked all my bones at once. I will say I kind of want to play something now. I think I'm good on map making. We spent 3 hours on it. I did get a fair amount of work done. Yeah. But what to do is the question. Bannerlord? Maybe. I could do the guild. Pal World's also a thing. I do know how to play the guild now, actually. You know what? I might play just a little bit. We'll wind down with the guild. We will wind down with the guild. Our multiplayer game is going amazing. We had to start over. Dude, how in the world do I actually keep that mod updated? I'm not even gonna worry about it. Friggin' reforged mod. Start game. Chaos Bane? Let's see. I didn't mean to say it like that. I was just burping at the same time. $30.
Peggy 16.
Peggy 16? Despair? What's going on here?
Although the battle attracting all the attention is
This is an AI voice or something. Hold on.
whatever little power they can within the troubled kingdom. Although the battle attracting all the attention is around the throne, it's in the darker corners our new enemy lurks.
No, this is 2019. They didn't have AI voice like that back then. Instant gaming, second game store. I get you. It's got mixed reviews though, my man. Let's see. They definitely are mixed. Some people really love it. Some people really don't like it. Well, in the meantime, Guild 2, if it loads. If you real. Let's turn off that lo-fi music. That lo-fi garbage! And let's listen to a real soundtrack. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe I'll try it out for, like, you know, I'll give it the old 2-hour try or something. But right now, I kind of, let's see. I kind of want to learn a little bit more on how to play before my next session with my friends, because they've got, like, they know all this different stuff. And so I don't understand any of it, basically, more or less. So, yeah. Let's see. Difficulty. I don't know, like, hardish. Number of dynasties, 12. Mission, game mode, dynasty mode. This is the map that we're playing on. Cologne is literally like Baltimore tier. It's bad. It is bad in Cologne in our game. I might do the Hansa. Maybe we'll do Poland. Could do that. Try to make a nice Polish living. Bingenheim. We tried that one once. It was not good. Let's try the Hansa. Oh yeah, here's my character from before. Heinz Doofenshitz. Let's see. We'll call this guy John Guild. Oh wait. Right. Guild. Now the question is what I kind of want to try Scholar or Rogue. I'm a craftsman in my other one, and I married a patron, which is really easy, good money. But I want to know more about the other aspects of how to play. Maybe we'll try Scholar. I feel like this will be a little harder, but we can probably do it. Oh! This matters for a lot more than I thought. Rhetoric. Charisma's super important. You can't have more than 3 to begin with. Okay. Except for that. Let's do that, actually. We can learn the arcane knowledge later. John Guild. Maybe we'll run like a hospital or something. Okay, you can actually have a hat with this hairstyle. There's only 2 kinds, though. We'll have this weird hat.
Ego sum, qui sum.
Whoop. I got rid of her hat. Oh, that's an even better hat. Yo, we're going with that hat. And, Man, it feels so good to have actually worked on a map. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Thought it crashed. Feels so good to actually work on a map on stream and, like, finish and do it for, like, several hours. Okay. Let's take a look around here for a second. What is this up here? Danzig. This is Danzig? Did we not start in Danzig? Did we start in Hamburg? Why did I start in Hamburg? What? Why do I have a home in Hamburg if we're... Oh, I didn't pick a place. I never picked a place. I never picked a pickled pepper. Well, that's not ideal. Novgorod? Wait, Novgorod wasn't even on the map. Was it? Is there a Novgorod? I guess not. Wisby. Maybe they're like mini towns? I gotta use the Russian kind of. Give me a second, actually. BRB. Okay, I'm back. $1.62. Well, I'll check that out for sure then. I've heard Guild 3 is mixed. Like, not good. Is, like, how is it? Oh, so it's not like a Dynasty Warriors Tropico sort of situation where the game just gets worse as time goes on? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I say we move out of Hamburg. It's too big. I don't understand it. I think we're better off in Poland. Oh, but they only have a Protestant church there. They only have a Protestant church there. I don't remember if I've been to Hamburg in real life. I don't think so. I've been to Frankfurt instead. You could purchase a title here. Okay, what is scholarly work anyways? Let's find out. Scholar. We can do tinctuary, which is like alchemists, or wizardry. We could make a Catholic church. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Yeah, maybe we should. Or you never know what's gonna come through that shop next. Freaking pawnbroker. Tonight on Pawn Stars. We have Walt Disney's severed head. Best I can do is like $50, man. I gotta make money off this thing too. I gotta pay to find sellers. Who's gonna want Walt Disney's head? Look, I get it, man, but I mean, I thought I'd get at least $20,000. I can maybe do 100. How is B not the shortcut for this? I would like to make a hospital too. Ooh, that's not bad. We could be like across the street from the other church. Yeah. And right next to the public house.
You have converted to the Catholic faith.
What? Wasn't I already Catholic? I could have sworn that I was already Catholic. We need to buy a hut over here, though. Need to buy a hut. Oh no. Let's see. Show buildings for sale. Well, that's not good. They don't have anything for sale. I might have screwed up. I might have just screwed up big time. We can't expect to run all the way there and all the way back. Okay, we can make a hut. We're investing, like, literally everything we own in this place. But, you know, yay God. Amen. Yeah, we'll put our hut here, and then we have less far to go to stumble home. Okay. Let's start heading over here.
Here I am.
Wait, no. Before we do that, I remember this. Poland only has 63-year-old babushkas. Hold on. Let's see. Who do we got here in Hamburg? Scholar. I don't think I... Oh, she's rich, though. She is rich, though. Resetting and settling Gdansk could be a better place to live. Well... I think we gotta just play it through, you know? A craftsman? We could do craftsman? Or we could do... I think we're gonna need to do craftsman, actually, because we need wool for, like, something, I think. So maybe we'll date her. What's she about? Why has it got a heart there? She already married? No. She's got decent reputation, but she's got nothing. She's poor. Poor as heck. Nope, we're gonna go for her. Find her.
Here I am.
John Guild. His story beginneth. His story beginneth. Uh-oh. I think we need to tell her to follow us. Wait, where'd she go? She's gone.
Lend me your ear for a moment, my dear lady.
Or not? We may have been too late. But we got good charisma and rhetoric, so we should be alright. Let's see.
Seldom have I had a more pleasant conversation. Thank you.
Ardua primavera est.
I want a quarter! No, dude! Somebody else beat me to it. Okay? We'll go with Lisa Gertelmaker then. She makes girdles. Sorry, Gürtels. My bad, my mistake. We got thrown out of Hamburg for our Catholic faith. Where is this woman, man? Dude, she's gonna be married by the time we get to her. There she is.
I can think of nothing but you. Might I accompany you?
I have nothing against that.
A courtship has begun.
Now what? Cui bono?
Lend me your ear for a moment.
I adore your hands. So fragile, so pure.
Ugh.
I thank you for your pretty words, sir.
Beati pauperis spiritu.
Give her a gift? They love soap. Women love soap, dude.
something
See?
like this for a
They
long
love
time.
soap. Let's see here real quick. I think we got some... Okay. Let's see. We can just make holy water. Sure. Wheat flour for what? Hosts? Okay. Keep making that holy water. You have that certain something. You have that certain something. How do we actually like do a servant? Okay, so that's how we do a servant. So we'll do that once we get there. Bro, you better not be talking to my girl. Okay, he's not. He's talking to someone else.
And now what?
Let's give her a hug.
Alia Yakta Est.
Uh-oh. I don't know if she liked that.
That was lovely.
Oh, she loved it. She didn't really hug back. That's fine. Let's try beguiling her.
Divide and conquer.
Lend me your ear for a moment, my dear lady.
Once we have our family set up, we can kind of do our thing.
So pure.
Didn't we already say this?
Your gentle words are music to my ears. Many thanks, kind sir.
I guess we said it, but this time we said it parentheses beguiling. I wonder if we can kiss. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And then we just talk to her, because I don't think we've even ever talked to her.
Cogito ergo sum.
Many thanks for your company, sir.
Someone has fallen in love with you.
Perfect. Right in front of the horse. Let's get married.
I ask for your hand in marriage. Will you let me provide most faithfully for you and our family?
Most gladly, sir.
Here and now. Perfect. Now let's move out of this place.
And now what?
Let's go to church. We run together. Surely we won't be stopped on the road by bandits. Let's get out of this place. We're two young, crazy kids that look like they're in their mid-30s. Oh, she is. Well, you know. Our first child's gonna be kind of cracked, actually. Holy shit! I have so much experience. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, we are doing well. Hey, we're making it. Now we just need to get past here. This is the scary part. This is a robber's tent. Okay, thank God we made it past. We made it past. Yeah, no, that, I really wish the government would do something about these raiders. The lawless losers, oh my God. Truly. Alright, now we can start getting to making some money. But first,
What is it? Divide and conquer.
let's go to our new home. Our beautiful abode.
Ego sum, qui sum.
Poland's so different. I'm sure they'll love the you know what? There's no competition, right? Nobody should be upset that I am making Catholic faith here because there is no Catholic church. So I'm not like ruining anybody's like hustle.
Yes.
It's kind of crazy, but that is all they care about.
Vae humanum est. Divide and conquer.
A dwelling has been assigned.
Let's go.
A dwelling has been assigned.
In vino veritas.
Let's spend the night together. And then we start churching. Catholic priests are allowed to have children, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure we're good there. Oh, each one makes 10. I was gonna say this is way less, but that's actually kind of buku money. We'll wait until I'm done.
In vino veritas.
Nice! She's good to go.
Cogito ergo divide and conquer. Alia iacta est.
Let's do some hosts. Once we get a couple, we'll do a sermon, I guess. I don't know how... Sermon... They're not? No? Well, I'll be the first one. I'm sure they'll be fine with me doing this, right? It's guild, not... Your bloodline ends here. Here we go. Everybody's burping next to the church. Oh, it's the tavern, that's right. Be sell for the most in Danzig, let's go. Holy water is the most expensive in Danzig. Dude, hell yeah. I think it's because it's so poor here.
Yeah, this plague of rats has me at my wit's end.
Uh-oh. Let's see. I want my kid to be, like, strong as hell. As soon as we get the money, we're gonna open up a little priest thing. Orthodox priest that can marry. Oh. Okay, she just made a bunch of the water. Let's have her help out here. And we can do a give sermon. Once we get some hosts, we'll do that. What? Well, we'll just become like a doctor or something. That's what we'll do. That person looks like a bandit. I'm a little wary of that. I'm not a fan of bandits. Yo, we leveled. Okay, leader's pretty good, I think, right? Your leader's good, but not necessarily for what we want. Irresistible will be good. Educated. Oh, it's not that great. Miraculous sleep. We might do that. We'll just stay alive, right? We're gonna grind up.
Here I am.
Let's give a sermon.
Some quiz.
Okay. Oh, people are actually coming in. Cool. Oh God, forge their hearts together. Forge their heart-shaped objects together. Amen. You got 20 bucks for that sermon? Is that it? Oh no, it's still going. Somebody must have just bought some holy water or something. Oh, they're giving as it's going. I see. Yo, what up, Walona? Have a good one, man. Thank you. Okay, so it slowly pours in. It's not bad, though. Oh shit, yeah, look at that, okay. You do the sermon while they're in church, that's what you do, okay. I'm understanding it now. Do I have to, like, conclude the sermon? No, it'll go on its own, I think. Okay, yeah, then I guess we just save up for that sermon. Should get another priestly worker, though.
It will be done.
Yeah, that's not bad money. We'll shoot off in a second. Ugh. I could have phrased that better. We'll be shooting off. Wrath of God. Oh, shoot. Are you still giving that sermon, man? Okay. Leveled up. I'll produce some holy water, I guess. No, wait, I don't need to. We've got plenty of it. Let's just reduce the speed of that. Right? Yes. Hey, we got a lot of experience back. Giving sermons, maybe? No? There we go. And then next morning we'll start a sermon. We'll make so much money. Wish it would go a little faster, but I guess we just gotta grind out that arcane knowledge. Why are there like dog noises? Constantly. What do we even have available here? Not much. Stole of a title. It's a competitor of mine? It's not good. If they get a title, I want a title. But I need money. We gotta wait just a little bit. And once the day turns over, we start our sermon.
You now have a daughter.
Hey! What wonderful news. I wonder what class she is. Probably patron. We'll see. Patron. But hey, she's got a pretty good start, actually. All things considered. Okay, when am I allowed to open this building? Opening hours. Okay, not until like noon. That's crazy. I thought church opened way sooner. Well, what's going on? Okay, okay. Oh, these are all escorting people. Attended church. They're all waiting to attend church.
Anything wrong?
Well, shoot. I can't even give a sermon yet. We'll do it soon, though. Let's see. Just keep making hosts, right? That's what I would say. It's gonna be an insane freaking sermon. It's gonna get lit. It'd be nice if there's a way to speed up the game. Hey! I figured it out. Pumped well. Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess that you can, like, poison wells and such. We really just need to grind out currently. And then as soon as we can... Man, all those people were waiting and we didn't. There we go. We got 40. We got our holy water stocks. We got our wafers. Come, ye peoples. Nobody's coming. Okay. In that case.
Alia Yata Est. Qui bono?
Or wait, no. Make him make that. There we go. Yeah, is it really noon? Maybe not. That's like 6. No, it'll be like 8 or 9 or something. It's wild. Very fast. Oh, we don't have any of the wheat.
Divide
Duh.
and conquer.
We need to use our proceeds from this to make a farm today. Okay, it's 6. Let's see. That is brutal. It really is like 9. Well,
Court sentencing has been changed.
just. Something tells me that's not quite so just. He's getting the water, the holy water from the holy well. We'll just speed things along here a little bit.
The sales tax has been changed.
What did it get set to? 10? That's not bad.
What is it?
Nice, we're back. We're so back. Okay. It's almost 9. We can almost actually get our money.
You wish a higher title of nobility to improve your standard. You shall soon receive a dispatch informing you of the outcome.
Perfect. Should be able to run it now, right? Nope. What is it, 9:30?
And now what?
We can't use it again for a while. Oh my gosh. That's actually not great.
Cogito ergo sum.
Not until 10:40 or something. What, 9:45 or is it just 10? 10, I guess.
Congratulations. The council, whose wisdom knows no bounds, has decided to award you a new title.
Hell
The
yeah.
sales tax has been changed.
Hell no. Alright, just wait, hang in there, guys. I'm about to give this sermon. Just hang in there. There we go. Sermon time. Come to church.
And now what?
Oh. Here we go.
Welcome to the house of the Lord, my children. Be
Do
good
charisma
and
next.
virtuous child, and good deeds you shall do. Would you rejoice in the next world?
Nice. Come on, we spent all our money on this operation. I'm gonna need some return. Some returnal. Come on. Okay. That's it? Being a priest is hard.
Huh?
It was rough.
A counting house is buying materials for building construction.
Speaking of, we need to get that crop. Being a craftsman is so much easier money.
Where to? Wherever it takes me.
Hopefully that doesn't cost too much just to get basic materials for us. Ooh, we could write poems. Poems are worth it. Oh my god. Maybe we get the Woodcutter's Lodge first instead of the hosts. Maybe we just sell poems. They're needed in Poland. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah. I think we make poems, is what we do.
Sum qui sum.
She really wants to get cracking here. Yeah, having a high charisma for our children is actually going to be a huge boost too, thinking about it. That's at least functioning kind of smoothly. Not great that I need a bee here to do the sermon. Oh, I can praise someone. Can I praise myself? Okay, they can't be related to me. But I could praise, like, the town crier. Oh. I guess I can't. Maybe church is over already? No, it goes on and all the way to the night. Okay. I guess that's the benefit.
Has been changed.
Dang, making those parchments. At least we get 2, so we can make 6 total.
The sales tax has been changed.
Or maybe not. Oh, this is painful compared to being a craftsman, actually. No, I didn't really know what I was doing. And we are down 1,500 we would otherwise have because we moved. Yeah, once this sells, we'll have some more money. There we go, okay. No, you didn't need to buy any more things.
Nothing but work. Be right there.
Good. Don't want him doing anything. There we go. Okay, we do want to shift over to higher poem production then. Just a second.
It will be done.
There we go. Okay, now we're making a little bit more money. And things are a little bit more sensible.
And now what?
I almost made him give a sermon. That would have been so bad. You know? Yeah, these poems are where it's at, actually. It's the bee's knees right there. I would say, get even more people.
Then here it goes.
Diminishing returns, so you can only have 2 people working on poems at once. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
One of your children is now eligible for school.
Look! I caught a fly when I pull its leg.
Someone
Now
has
that's
invited
funny.
you to a party.
Party Kelvin Garrick. Sure. I can see nothing going wrong with this. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Fact, actually.
Where would you like to go?
I think we can make the money right now for our croft. Oh, my building got sold too. Didn't really give me as much money as I thought it might, though. That's cool, though. That's alright. Wait, do I want the croft, or do I want... I think I want the woodcuttery. Trees. Oh man, I didn't realize it was woodcutters. It was craftsmen. I would have... Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, this is fine still, sort of. I guess we can do croft. Heck, we have to be so far out of the zone to be eligible. Otherwise, oh my god, we gotta be right next to the bandit hut. That's insane. This is a nightmare. We have to live like this.
The demand at a counting house has expired. A counting house is buying raw materials.
Yeah, I mean, what can this give us, though, that we even need? We just need the wood. This is not a good synergy.
You are an assessor in court.
What? What? I gotta remember to be there at 4 o'clock at winter. 3 days from now, I need to remember to go be at court. Look at this. This is dangerous. My wife is gonna be out here. This isn't right. Shoot, what should I get then? Bees, fruit trees. It's for an orchidist. Barley or wheat. We can at least use the wheat. Pigs and cattle. See, that's the corral's where the money is really made. They don't even mention sheep. Bro, we actually can't. We need the windmill. This is so bad, actually. What we'll do is we'll do wool, and then we'll eventually, I guess, be like a doctor or something. I don't freaking know. I'm not sending my wife over there. I guess she is pretty strong, actually. We have been, like, training her. She might be able to handle her own.
A new building has been finished.
Perfect. Okay. Fair enough.
I must do something about these rodents, and quickly.
Huh? Oh. Right. Well, at least this will turn over soon. I think. Let's go ahead and speed that up a little bit. Where's our cart?
The wagon creaks. The wagon creaks.
Awarding a contract. New culverins are being cast in Aiken. Okay. Give me my money. What? Bro. I can't do it to like anybody, man. It's just, it's only some people, certain people. Well,
Huh?
now we can finally do this sensibly. We're 1 point off? How? Even? How does that even happen?
Providing for body and soul can be a heavy responsibility.
Renew grudge? Oh no. Take a whiff? Uh-oh. Oh, it's these people. Yeah! Shoot. I guess I do have to kind of compete with them, huh? There they go. Now they're like populating. Okay. In that case, just start doing that. Yeah, wool's way better. Now she's gaining her experience. Oh. Just automatically shipping out poems, I guess.
Honest beer, no less. God bless.
There we go. We'll have him help with the wool as well.
Hmm? What is it? What is it?
I'm bribing someone?
Someone is trying to bribe you.
Sum quiso. Is this some kind of joke?
Do not bribe me.
And now what?
I am not bribable.
Here I am.
Let's see here. Natural huckster, nah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe educated. Okay, so she can carry like 8 at a time. I get it now. Yeah. Yeah.
Beati pauperes spiritu.
I think What the hell? Vagabond camp. Oh. Well, regardless, I think I'm gonna call it here. I got stuff to do today. Anywho. Later, everybody. Thanks for watching. Glad I could actually get some map work done for once. Anywho. Take it easy. Roar loudly today. Later.